terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The storm terror crisis.
Did something terrible happen again? The storm terror crisis.
Have you heard?
Did something
The
terrible
storm
happen
terror
again?
crisis.
Oh my gosh, I was just talking for like 5 minutes and I had the microphone set to off. Okay, I'll start again. Here's what's happened for anyone who hasn't played Genshin before. Okay, so this is us, Lumine, and Lumine and her brother traveled to a bunch of different worlds, and when they got to this world, which is Teyvat, they were about to leave when they were, because everything was kind of looking insane, when they ran into this god, and this god stole our brother, Ether, and put us to sleep. And it's never really addressed, but we were asleep for 500 years. And we wake up, and we're here in Teyvat, and we meet Paimon, who is the little floaty thing. Floaty little lady. I just pointed at it, but you can't see me. This is Paimon. And she's going to take us to meet all the 7 gods to figure out what happened to her brother. And so first we're in Mondstadt, which is... Barbados is the god here, and it's the god of wind and freedom. And he doesn't really rule, like he's basically been missing for a long time because he just lets Mondstadt rule itself. And while we were on our way to Mondstadt, we saw this guy talking to a dragon. And when we got to the city proper, the dragon attacked the city, and we helped fight it off. And then we team up with the government, which is, you can't see the building from here, but they're called the Knights of Favonius. And we go to a bunch of different domains to put a stop to the dragon's power because he was making a storm in the city. And his name is Storm Terror. You can hear him talking about it. But his actual name is Dvalin. That's why I renamed the stream. And so we found the guy who we saw talking to the dragon earlier, and we're gonna help him go into the church because he's promised he knows how to fight Dvalin. Who we currently have on our team right now is Lumine, D-Luke, Noelle, and Kaya. It's not really a well put together team, but it is what it is. And this wouldn't really help you, but for anyone else watching who knows about Genshin, I've done all the domains, and I've done the Lisa quest, and I've done the Kaya quest, and I have this whole area done. This area just needs this section. And then over here, I don't currently have enough stamina to get to the Nameless Island. So we'll have to deal with that at some point. But yeah, so that's the story of where we are. we can't really do any of the events right now until we finish this Mondstadt quest, but... And we're really, really close to getting a character.
What's the hurry?
So I'm hoping... I'm gonna go for Zhao because... Yaimiko is an... A, I have Yaimiko on my main account. And B, Yaimiko is in Inazuma. And it might be a while before we get to Inazuma. So I wouldn't be able to build her versus Zhao. I haven't actually unlocked any of Liwei yet, but like he just lives over here. I'm already really struggling what to do because my plan was... What's this? Interesting. My plan was to just do it piece by piece, like do everything for Mondstadt and then do everything for Liwei. But if I get Zhao, I have Madame Farzan, and I'd have to go get her stuff, which is in Sumeru. So, I'm gonna switch back. Control to Lumi. I guess it'll depend on if I actually get... I guess if I don't actually get Zhao, it doesn't really matter.
So this Holy Lyre de Himmel is...
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Oh yeah, Dvalin used to be friends with, the god Barbados back in the day. So like that's a whole thing that's gonna get brought up a couple times.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world.
This is Venti, the guy who was talking to the dragon earlier.
There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
I feel like I always make my Lumines like really, really nice. I just can't help it.
That one doesn't work on a bard.
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
God, it's been so long. It's been a year and a half since I did this quest, which is crazy. Sorry, I got distracted again.
Let me handle this.
To watch.
Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo.
It is very nostalgic. That's why I made the second account to like live in my nostalgia.
But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Oh, this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
Oh, poor guy. That didn't go so well.
She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
I don't want to talk to her.
Barbados bless you. Ah, it's you! The newcomer of the Knights of Favonius, aren't you? So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master? Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum.
An event which they still haven't held.
Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and community representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
I assume so.
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it?
I feel so motivated by that speech, Venti.
Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being? Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh?
Okay. Thank you for telling me how to open the Paimon menu. This is new information to me. Did I not do that right? Now we're gonna go into a stealth section. I currently do not intend to try to get all the chests because I don't know where they are. Yeah. Bad thing is I can't remember where I'm going. Because it's been so long. It's just been so long since I did this that I don't fully remember what I am doing. Might go down the other side and try that. Okay. That didn't work either. We're not doing good at I'm not good at the stealth. I don't know, I'm really out here being like, I want to play Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be so good at it. There we go.
Who are you? She disappeared.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run!
Now we're going into the fast section. We gotta be fast.
Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Actually, we're not gonna be running. We're gonna be flying. I remember this section got me really bad last time because when I got to this, I still had not figured out the flying mechanic. Yeah, we have wind gliders, so we can fly. I did a whole... That's the other thing I did. I did the Amber quest with... I had to get
Master D-Luke, this is
permission
this week's accounts.
to fly. But when I first played, I just could not for the life of me get a hang of the flying mechanic. And now I'm really
The disaster has greatly affected business.
This is D-Luke. We have him. Unfortunately.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
This is the tavern. They won't let me buy alcohol, though, because they don't think I'm old enough. Tropes
Master
on
D-Luke,
them.
have you seen
I'm
two thieves
several
around?
hundred years old.
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my cellars.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
D-Luke, despite the fact that I'm upset that I just keep getting him on my accounts, D-Luke's a real homie. D-Luke knows what it's about.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... Oh, you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master D-Luke, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Oh, don't bring up the knights.
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative.
weak.
Forget
You're
it.
conservative.
I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
So story time, because it doesn't ever you have to it goes into there. Okay, what should I say? So there's Genshin comics, right? And that's where you get a lot of Diluc backstory. And so he makes comments here, but they don't fully make sense unless you know about it. But Diluc used to be a knight of Favonius, but then there was a corrupt one who killed his dad, and he ran off on a mission to kill all of the Fatui, which would be the purple lady who stole the lyre. Her organization. I mean, she's not in charge of it. She's just a random lady. But so he ran off to do that, and he hates the Knights of Favonius now. But his brother Kaya, who I also have in my party, is a Knight of Favonius. But they're not actually related at all. Kaya was adopted, but that's not important. They're still brothers, except they hate each other. Kind of. It's a whole thing.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
So it gets into it in later quests, but Kaya, his brother, is from this place called Conria, which I talked about when I took you on the tour. Of they didn't worship the gods, and so Celestia got angry and destroyed them. And Kaya was sent here as a child to be a spy, but he's really conflicted about that. But he told Diluc that as their father lay dead, and they got into a huge fight right before Diluc left to go kill a bunch of Fatui.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
Fun little show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
My man Venti likes a good drink.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
I'm gonna go do my daily commissions and get me some Primo gems. My goal for today is to get whatever 5-star I will be getting. Okay, let's see what we got. We'll start with this one.
someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
This boat will be frozen in time.
Verdict is...
Dodge this!
Yeah, yeah, prepare to be blown away!
Let's see, where to next? It's kind of weird because I didn't have a bow character out.
Leave it all to me.
Dude, stop hitting the vanilla turtle. You're just concerned about these.
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Thank you, dude, for the offer. But I actually don't own an umbrella. Never actually played with Diluc, so this is interesting to hear all of his lines and stuff. I guess we could start building stuff for our Barbara. Oh, we have quite a few. I do know your sun guy. No, I've never actually gone after he said, "Don't tell my sun guy." I've never actually gone and seen if that causes something.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Thanks.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
No, G-Luke doesn't want anything to do with you. Oh, this is Kaya. This is D-Luke's brother, who he doesn't get along with. He's a cool dude. I like Kaya. Y'all should go inside when it's so rainy out.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Thanks. Again.
Ad Astra at... Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra...
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Give a minute. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm hungry. Doing the cooking event made me really hungry. So you're gonna get to hear all of it because I'm gonna get up and keep my headphones on. I'm just getting pretzels. For dinner, though, I have...
Guess we can rest a bit.
Stir fry, I think. He does. He has a falcon. His falcon is named Vanessa after the hero of Mondstadt, who has the big tree over here. So, this also comes from the Genshin Impact comics. Wouldn't you know? There's a whole story about Vanessa being the hero of Mondstadt. Sorry, I've gotten distracted by...
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
making sure my VOD is properly put down on YouTube. But no, his bird's named Vanessa. This is Vanessa's tree. She was a hero of Mondstadt. She's not actually from Mondstadt. She was a slave brought to Mondstadt. And after she did all her heroic stuff, she ascended to Celestia up there, which very few humans have ever done before. Although I'm pretty sure lore-wise, theoretically, anybody with a vision can. If I remember right. Okay, we're gonna go back to the tavern now. But no, so he has a bird. And then, I don't know, it may have been hard to tell when I was fighting, but his largest attack is a phoenix made of fire flying out at people. And his constellation is... where is it? Noctua, which... which is, I believe, a type of bird. Okay, so Noctua was an owl in Greek mythology, which makes sense because his constellation is an owl. Probably something I should have mentioned before. In the game, like gameplay-wise, constellations is just how to get your character more powerful by having more versions of them. But all characters have constellations. So, Lumine's is Beatrix. Hers is probably the most unusual. Noelle's is Parmacorpus. Kaya's is Pava Oculus, which is a peacock. Trying to think if anybody else has interesting. Amber's is a rabbit. Cookie's is I don't even know what Cookie's is. Tarzan. Lisa's is the little time thing. Gaming is the... oh, it's the mask for Washi dancing. I believe Beta's is a fish, or it's some sort of sea creature because she is the Lord of the Sea. And Gora's is a dog because, and it's even Canis, because he is a little doggy boy. I'm surprised that hers isn't a cat, but I'm guessing we already have a cat. I bet Diona's is a cat. I guess it kind of looks like a curled up cat. But no, constellations are really just a way to get you to spend money to get more versions of a character to make them more powerful. They don't actually, like, come up in the game. Like, nobody ever talks about them, and, like, nobody is like, that's D-Luke, and his constellation is Noctua. Like, it's not important. I mean, it's important, but, like, I don't know. You see it talked a little bit more in fan fiction, and I think the constellations actually connect to, like, the fact that they have visions, which links them up
You
with
should really bring the
Celestia
Knights
in
of
the sky.
Favonius with you next time.
You've got to try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
I'm trying to see if there's any, like, lore-wise about the constellation.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Jules from Liyue. You've got to try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
Okay. There doesn't appear to be any, like, lore explanations for the constellations, which is a shame. I thought there would be, but like I said, they're not really referred to in the game or anything.
Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
You've got to try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
That wasn't what I meant to do. I am glad to see you remember Gomming, though. Maybe
Guess
one
we can
day
rest a
you'll
bit.
have all the characters memorized without ever even playing the game. Oh, here's the missing persons poster for her brother. I mean, it's not actually up there, but, like, it is allegedly up there. They're all over Mondstadt.
You're here.
I am here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
That's right, I'm a real
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
Because we are. We are stealing things.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe, but we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
Oh, more things about D-Luke. More fun facts. It's like kind of implied that he and Jean... Well, okay. It's not even implied. He, Jean, and Kaya grew up together. Kaya, his brother. And we're close friends. And so there's a lot of tension between him and Jean now that D-Luke hates the Knights of Favonius and, like, thinks they're trash, especially because currently Jean is in charge of them.
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago...
I mean, so I'll have some more fun facts about other characters like Venti, but I don't really want to give you Venti fun facts until Venti has been properly explained within the story, because then that's just like revealing information. And Lumine, again, so a lot of her big fun facts are spoilers even later in the story, but also, like, part of the whole game is that there's this whole mystery about her that we don't understand her connection to this world, so there's also just not a lot of fun facts about her, except for, like, gameplay wise. Like, the fun fact is if you can play her or her brother, her brother has better defense, she has better attack, about like 3%. Lore wise, canonically, her brother is the main character and she is the missing sibling, but I don't play it that way. And then Jean, fun fact, she has a sister, Barbara, who works in the church, who we'll meet later. And again, it's like this whole thing where, like, I believe growing up, their parents got divorced, and the two, like, were separated, and so it's very awkward, because they kind of don't fully acknowledge, like, unlike Diluc and Kaya, who hate each other and won't acknowledge them being siblings, it's kind of like they acknowledge that they're siblings, but they don't tell anyone. It's a whole thing.
And then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up. We can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly.
Yeah, Jean's really into Mondstadt. I mean, Diluc is too, and we'll see Diluc's side quest will come up pretty soon after this chapter, and that's where we'll learn even more fun facts about Diluc, so get ready for that.
Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue.
Oh, so, and the Fatui are here, and I think there might be a scene later. The Fatui are here, and they're kind of just being like, man, you guys can't solve this. We could step in and solve this for you, because there's a lot of tension between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya, where the god of cryo and, like, snow and stuff lives. Because, so Snezhnaya is not out yet, but it is said to be above Mondstadt, and so Mondstadt's a really small place, and so there's just obviously a lot of conflict between two places that potentially border. And Storm Terror, I think I said it earlier, Storm Terror is Dvalin, which is the name I have in the title. Storm Terror is just what the people have been calling him now that he's been terrorizing them. But his real name is Dvalin.
People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
And they call us an Outlander because we're not even from Teyvat at all. And it's really weird, like, I don't know, it's kind of implied that they can just, like, tell and look at us and know we're not from here, but they don't, like, fully know that we travel from different places. Like, it's really weird because everyone calls us Outlander, not just the people in Mondstadt. But also, I don't think we go around telling people we're not from Teyvat. But people kind of look at us and I guess just know. And, like, they say we dress really outlandishly, but honestly, I would say we dress kind of in a similar style to Jean here on screen. So it's weird.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
And, as I said earlier, Ether is canon. MC, main character. So that's why sometimes the voice lines say male pronouns. Sometimes, they don't use it a lot. They don't throw out pronouns a lot. And they for obvious reasons, never throw out the name. But sometimes you catch it.
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
I will confess, despite playing the game and reading a lot of fanfiction, I'm not quite sure what the whole sir thing is about. Like, I don't know if this is like she calls everyone, all the civilians she helps sir, and he doesn't want to call her sir because like they were technically friends at one point. Like I'm not quite sure I understand that.
Wow. This is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Okay.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
Really not. That was not a good change of subject. Like it was awkward.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the 7 nations and their respective gods.
Oh, here we go. This'll explain it better than I could.
The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Oh yeah, even more canon. And this actually came for an event, so you would never see it. Do you look like full-on became a Fatui, like... He just, like, was killing them left and right. It was pretty violent. So when he says coerced... he coerced them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel.
I would guess not.
I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Yeah, Diluc is really, like... He's kind of crazy. He's, like... He has a lot of anger within him. Let's just say that.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the 7 nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh...
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining.
Try not to interrupt dialogue. They don't do it as much in the later quests, but in a lot of the earlier quests they do little things.
Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
I remember this fight being really hard. So, but I'm a much better player now, so I'm gonna guess it won't be as hard, because I also remember like fighting against those big things flying in the air being really hard. Sorry, D-Luke.
No! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. No, don't! I have valuable information. I'll tell you.
We're gonna be a little threatening here.
We hid the liar in the depths of these ruins. The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
Wet himself?
You just worry about yourselves.
Oh, this will be very far in the future, but you'll get a real hit out of this. The word Dookie is canonically used by a character in Genshin Impact. But also, there has yet to be a depiction of a toilet. Yes, there is in fact. And it is not a regular human being who says it. It is in fact an immortal being who uses the term Dookie. And I came to know this through a TikTok. I'd not played the quest yet, and I thought it was just an edit, a really good edit. Someone had a very good imitation voice of said character. 'Twas not. It was real. I will make sure to let you know when we come to that. And it's not just a translation thing, because you wouldn't have been here but earlier in the cooking quest, sometimes there's some translation stuff of the voice acting said soup, but the writing on the screen said stew. This was all the way fully the word Dookie was used. I mean, I guess I don't know what the line originally was in Chinese, and if it actually translates to Dookie. I assume it doesn't. But it was not they fully just went in with it. That's real.
One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Well, I don't know your name, so I think we're okay. Well,
Did he say Signora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Signora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Why isn't he using the word Harbingers? I guess maybe at the time of making this, they may not have had a name. I did not consider that. Greedy guard.
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Ha! Like The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
Here to play with me? There you are, eavesdropper.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Amuse myself.
Freeze!
Windblade!
Over here!
went, like, as they were attacking, I was grabbing pretzels. Well, no, so I forgot that it was gonna go into a fight. And so he was still talking, and I was like reaching in to grab pretzels, and all of a sudden he's like, "We're gonna fight now." And I was like, "Crap."
Windblade!
I'm not in a situation like that.
Seems like we've turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room.
Got a bunch of wheat, at least. You never know when that might come in hot handy. I did get my pretzels. I'm having pretzels and
Who are you?
Dip.
What are you doing here? Did you already beat all the other guards? What? I'm not scared of you. A debt collector will come to my aid.
This is so interesting that they've clearly changed some of the language that they were using at the time.
Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. All right. You're free to go, but I don't have the key, unfortunately. You'll have to ask the next guard you come across.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room? There's
Hi there.
one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
That's not weird at all. This big fight, really big fight, totally. Hardest boss in the game. One problem with this fight is I'm pretty sure it's a pyro guy, and we are currently a pyro guy. But oh, my bad.
Where did you rats scurry out from? Signora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Ha! Be gone!
30 seconds.
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands!
Oh my gosh, look at us wearing a cute little mask. It is so cute.
Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
I'm gonna spoil it now, that doesn't happen.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Fun fact. No nightmares here. Alright, where are we going next? Back to the tavern. It's not level 40 either. Okay. Oh look, Bob Ross is live. Congrats to him. I love Bob Ross. I wish I could paint. I wish I was good at like any artistic endeavor. I love how it sounds so loud from the outside and then you go in and there's like nobody here. Alright.
Welcome back!
Yeah.
Oh, this is the Holy Lyre! You managed to retrieve it! The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too! The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animo power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even D-Luke's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master D-Luke? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander.
I don't know how to
Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre. It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears. I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying. Suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Why is she acting like she's talking to the knights already?
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
It's a
You're
very,
so
very large
cheeky.
baby.
You
Except he's
deserve an
not
ugly
that large
nickname.
in comparison to other dragons.
Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
That's right.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Alright. We'll start here. Unfortunately, these original Mondstadt quests don't give out any Prima Gems. So, we are not getting any closer to Zhao. We'll listen to this beautiful music.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
Time for retribution!
Ha!
Dodge this!
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Cool it!
A reward on the road. Paimon didn't think we'd find the volunteers in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow, very impressive.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much.
I'm sorry, Jean, I interrupted you.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble.
don't actually need that electro. I for the life of me, do not remember.
Freeze! Ha!
Windblade!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this! Verdictus?
Yeah. Prepare to be blown away!
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Sorry, I got really quiet there.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Oh.
Hey, Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have...
We leveled up. Well, not level, but we adventure ranked up.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui,
he's real intense.
I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
Okay, we're gonna go do something real quick. I think we should be able to get the domain over here. Doesn't do us much good at the moment. I think that's the only artifact domain. No. Got this one as well. We might have enough. We can go get a... We can go wish. After we open up all these domains. Be able to do another wishy wish. Best want to get there. I don't know. I don't know how I want to go about getting to this area. I can't even think about how I would have gotten to it on my main account. I guess on my main account I probably was a lot quicker to... Oh. open up leeway. Than this one. There's no, like, particular reason. Okay, have a good dinner. I'll probably still be here. No, there's no particular reason that I haven't, like, gone for... Anyway, I just... kind of following the storyline as it goes. So foggy over here? No, okay. There's a sneak peek anyway. Okay.
Ad Astra.
Our dragon spine quest, I suppose. Although we haven't started. Well, I'll do my wish first. Okay, well, that was disappointing. I will not lie. I'm gonna look real quick at what we're at for pity. I think we're at like 71 or 72. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 72, 73. Okay, so we are at soft pity.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange monster.
So, the wish that we get from this could potentially, we're now in the territory of any wish could be our 5-star. I'm gonna put my food away real quick. I think I'm done with it. pick up a bunch of food. Take for granted my main has a giant food collection. Not so much this account.
Is this an answer from this world?
When does this unlock? 27. Alright. Serious. Checking my messages.
Squad, assemble!
Let's put our crystals together. Oh, the color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please try.
Alright.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a real miracle maker.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
Also, there's like people who live here, Jean. Like, no offense, but there's people who live here.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach you were snoring away on and Paimon had to wake you?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am!
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
Well, that's not...
Climb up the cliff, too. Don't make it easy for you. Actually, I don't want to come at it from this way. I guess my only option is to go at it from that way. Mondstadt is so pretty. Just in the background, we can see, I believe that's Fontaine back there. 'Cause I think that all those mountains are Cheney Vale. And then Fontaine. And I don't think we can see Sumer from here. I mean, there are places we can definitely see Sumer from, but here is just not one of them. I really need the Cecilias, but you know, because here, I want to say it's Albedo and Venti. And I guess I might one day wish on Albedo.
Everyone is finally
I
here.
wish on Venti because I have Venti on my main account.
What a view! Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
Huh. In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master Diluc. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
You can see Inazuma. I'm scared of things.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
They are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't get bored!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Beetles.
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
fallen.
Well, this is depressing.
Barbe... Venti, please, be careful.
You're just gonna catch.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
No. We should make that Abyss Mage pay first. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
Diluc. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Holy crap.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
There's our brother. Luther.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
Yeah, you can see Fontana better. Still no Sumeru. Celestial did to that. There. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be back. Alright. Oh, I lied. I need to clean off my glasses now. I'm back. What do I want to do? I don't remember what this one is, but it does promise me, I think, one of my last shrines.
Ad Astra Abyss. We're staying out of leeway for the time being. Decided if I'm gonna do Dragon Spine before I do Leeway. On one hand, it would kind of be in fitting with me trying to do all the Mondstadt stuff before I go to Leeway. But on the other hand, that might be rough. And if we get Zhao, I'm gonna wanna do him as fast as possible. I don't know. We will see.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them.
Which is funny, because once you get later into the game, like, they're just kind of... They're there. A lot of them. Which makes sense, because beginning game really kind of makes you want to think Fatui are, like, the big enemy, but... We definitely aren't an enemy, but I think it's going to ultimately turn out that they're not really the enemy.
With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master D-Luke.
I mean, yeah. Oh, sorry. I had a tickle in my throat.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Tevat. That is the role the Archons play.
Diluc's staff is just casually walking around in what should be our very private conversation.
Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
I'm just gonna test if this audio is actually better. Okay, it is. I don't know. I'm worried about coming off too quiet, but I don't want to be too loud either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
I don't know. I know there's people who have opinions on Venti's choices. I personally am a fan. That's right, me, Venti fan.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven. Aw, you flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
Give me a second. I also made dinner while I got up. And by made, I mean I heated it up.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Yeah, we'll get it. Why is it that the winery, though? Like, I don't know, maybe this'll let me know. I just personally am like, going to the winery seems like an odd place. You'd think you'd want to not lead us in the direction of whence you come from. Okay. Switch to...
I'll catch up.
Burn! Freeze!
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know of Storm Terror's
How it got really cut off?
Of course. I believe the people of Mondstadt all know of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls. But it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Correct.
Yeah.
But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power, which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Hey, nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, Honorary Knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
I'll fly down from here. Just because I've already technically cleared that off of... I cleared that area off. It was not fun. Pull up my map. Just in case I decide to run into any chests. Here, it's gonna sound crazy. It was the actually most difficult part of Mondstadt Quest. It was freaking flying up to this waypoint. Okay, so trying to think of when you left. So we got the teardrops. We fixed the lyre. We went to this cliff so Venti could play the song. Dvalin came up. He was really angry. It turns out he's been being controlled by the Abyss Order, which is the bad guys. And he broke the lyre and revealed that Venti is Barbados, the god of Mondstadt. And we're now going to Storm Terror's lair, to Dvalin's lair. And also there was a scene where our brother was meeting up with these abyss mages, and they were calling him like Your Majesty. So he's here, like you're here, and he's connected to the abyss. And he said something about our brother's homeland, which obviously is weird because our homeland is not here.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me.
Hopefully you're about to see me
Although
fight the
this
dragon.
wooden lyre is all I have. I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier. Wait. What is that?
Enemy attack!
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
Freeze!
Yeah, you did miss the big dragon appearance. Well, now we're about to come up on the part where I got stuck for 20 minutes because at the time I just
hilly trolls usually do not
could
venture
not
into areas with
control
high elemental concentrations.
the flying aspect
It
of
puts a
this
heavy burden
game.
on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. They're presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
Oh, and what he has is not the Holy Lyre, because the Holy Lyre got
It actually
destroyed.
opened. You're
And
not
he was like,
entirely
it's not
useless, Tone Deaf
fixable
Bard.
again.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's...
So we're gonna see how much I've improved right here, right now. I could have sworn. Okay, here we go. We might need this waypoint badly.
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair.
I don't
The
fully
gate is enormous
remember
compared to us.
what was so
But still,
difficult
Paimon wonders how
about
Dvalin
this.
gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh.
From the top.
You do have a point.
So this is old. This is an area I know I was able to ignore because it's all unlocked for me. This is old Mondstadt.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Yeah, Venti and Paimon are kind of like...
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins? Either way, if we do run into one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
We're gonna get a
So
tall...
says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drank in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
Right. There can be no excuse for defeat.
Okay, looks like we're starting over again. My bad. It's hard for me to see where the wall is. Well, he'll do real quick. That was really my bad. Yeah. So there's a wall around this, and you can kind of see it from here. But when I'm flying, it's a little harder for me to see exactly where it was. And so I could see a wind current. The actual cooking of it was definitely a lot more fun.
Look, a wind current. It might lead us to the top of the tower.
Here's the rest of Mondstadt, finally unlocked. Here we go. Here we go.
If you awake to a knife at your throat, if monsters dig their claws into you, if death comes knocking at your door, call out my name. Adeptus Shao. I will be here when you call.
That decides it. We're going to Leeway before we go to Dragonspine. We're gonna do it. I'm not gonna have... I don't think I have enough for him to be in this fight. But let me see. This is our main man, Zhao. We met him the other night. Oh, I have to take a picture. Does also mean we kind of have to make a pit stop in Sumeru at some point.
This is it?
Do some more wishing. Okay, I hate to say it, but Xinyan, I don't think it does a lot for us. Before we do all this stuff, I've been meaning to look at what we have. Okay, so we have adventure. I'd love to get that adventure off of you, but... stick with this. Yeah. Okay, we're looking for Animo. Damage bonus. It does not appear. So we're gonna get that. Sorry, this is kind of boring, but important, potentially. Okay. Where is this other cheat? I thought I saw another. No. Okay, we're gonna put some artifacts on you. I'm assuming the Zhao wants. I've never built a Zhao before, so I don't know what he wants. I don't know what he scales off of. Okay. hoping for. But it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, I'll be honest, I know nothing about how to build this character. Attack is so. Oh, I don't have a good weapon on him, that's alright. Well, our option is Favonius Lance or Favonius Lance. So, I think we're gonna go with Favonius Lance.
we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Just now noticing that?
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was,
Here's your Mondstadt fun facts, just for you. Time for more fun facts.
it was ruled over by a tyrant.
Yeah. There's some really good TikTok and YouTube edits about this whole old Mondstadt story and Venti and how he helped take down the tyrant.
Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
I will send you one of the edits because it's super fun.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light.
Why does it keep cutting off? Also, why does Diluc have archaeological
If we retrieve and
knowledge?
reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
And we are currently ignoring all chests.
Looks like
We'll
we're
do
right.
exploration at a later date.
There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
I mean, I'm assuming he isn't affected by the seals and layers. Otherwise, well, A, he flies in, but B, I mean, I'm guessing truthfully, Venti isn't really all that affected by them.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
Why does he keep having to make that point, Paimon? Just catch up. Okay. I guess we'll start with this one over here. And we're also gonna hit the waypoints if we can.
graduating ceremony does work magic. It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground. Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Fly down to them. Oh.
Where did I go?
Never mind. It is not easier to play. Forgot there's another player around. I just thought it was... I was just trying to make things faster, but no.
Steady as stone.
Come back to the chest later.
I'll catch up.
We got lucky there. That we were so low to the ground when I lost stamina.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. 1 more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
Alright, I think this last one requires combat, if I remember right. Like real combat. Might even be timed. I don't know. Feel like it was.
Leave it on to me. Prepare to be blown away.
This moment will be frozen.
As a good knight should. Someone needs assistance.
Dodge this!
Windblade!
There we go. It is upon us. This will be our first boss fight. I don't know if you are prepared for that. This like legitimate boss fight. I remember this took me...
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done.
A long time because of the initial part of fight, and you'll see why that is.
Hopefully this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight?
Nervous.
I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
I mean, I've done the actual boss fight part of this a bunch of times, but there's an opening section that is only there for this particular boss fight, and it is what tripped me up the whole damn time.
Even Master Diluc could come despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom? She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king.
It is very romantic.
And its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations.
And it'll be even more romantic when Genshin finally releases Dornmanport 10,000 years from now.
I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Oh boy. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready. Okay. We're gonna be okay.
Look! There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots! Dvalin is getting away. But I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer. And condense the pure animal from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled. Shatter the condensed animo orbs to create acceleration currents. I know it's hard to tell amidst the barrage of bullets, but this is the only way.
Not going well, Caitlin. okay. I think we're gonna be okay from here. The problem is I'm not very good at, like, adjusting my aim and stuff. That's really what it comes down to. Is the whole, like, keeping it aimed on. Yeah, unfortunately this is the only living dragon. You'll really see, you'll see some, like, shadows of dragons. But as of yet,
now we can fight Dvalin on...
Excuse me for a minute.
Equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous.
Time for retribution!
Now's our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Cool it!
Let's play! Yeah! Leave it up to me.
Oh, we're so close.
This is Dvalin's ace in the hole. Celestinum Finale Termini.
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step. Yeah! Yeah! Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Dodge this!
This place is gonna collapse!
There we go.
It's been a while since we flew like this together.
We did it. We beat our first
Dvalin?
boss together.
Just now. Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animal Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt, and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere, and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant.
I'll be right back. I'll go get some water. I feel like I need to get one of those like hydro bots, but it wouldn't do anything because I can't see any like bots and messages and stuff on my screen.
Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds.
That's me. I was real heroic.
I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit for how you resolved this crisis. When I brought you into the city that day, I was just doing my duty as an outrider.
You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time?
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt?
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now. I know, it's strange. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this.
It's
Our
the
best
Abyss.
guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
Look at me, I'm so smart.
They've taken over the Hilly Churls. Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too.
That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the storm terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real...
I'm gonna destroy some bad Hilly Churl stuff.
Barbara's here. Ta-da! Barbara's here. Ta-da!
da 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 da. This is Barbara. This is Jean's little sister. She's a healer. Create. What do I want to do for this?
You called?
Need the help of an elder, huh? We can do this!
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, I think I'll do a freeze team.
Thanks for helping us clean up the battlefield. You really didn't have to, you know. This work ethic of yours really puts me to shame. I know this paltry sum doesn't begin to pay you back for everything you've done for the Knights, but for what it's worth, please take it.
Here we go. Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild! Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over!
I mean,
the
has
age
that
of
been what
adventure
you
is
guys have
upon
been
us!
doing? I've not been doing that. I've been killing a bunch of things.
Roll up, youngsters! Join the Adventurers Guild today! In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstadt! What? What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting clanmaster's speech? Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed.
Yeah, if you haven't caught on, people really like to drink in Mondstadt.
I cannot imagine a world without wine.
There's a lot of drunkards.
I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
Ad Astra.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wandering.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the Four Winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion. As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. Ah, so you do feel something for me. And people say my charm is fake.
I'm being flirted with by Kaya. I love that. I mean, earlier I was hate them, but Kaya's the real OG. He really is.
To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Just looking for a quiet spot to collect my thoughts.
While all the other knights are working hard to clean up after the battle?
When you see I'll hate them, though, you'll understand why it has to be. But he's not for a while. And I don't have him on my main account to show you. But, oh my.
Thinking can be an arduous task, you know. Believe me, I'd much rather be taking out the trash.
So what you thinking about then?
Let me see if I can send you a picture. Let's see. Oh no, my battery is low. Okay, I just sent you a picture of Alhaitham. You know, casually. Plug my thing back in. I just blessed your day with that photo.
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates, that same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of... let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order. They are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yeah, her brother, who you saw earlier. I'm pretty sure that's him.
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers.
Yeah, he and his brother D-Luke, they have some talents.
There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call him the Prince. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
Oh yeah, Kaya tries fun facts about Kaya. I love Kaya.
1 minute I see
That is a
Kaya,
fun
the next
fact.
he's slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience.
He is really good at spying and undercover work. And he likes to put off this air that he doesn't do any work, but that's because he's like spying and stuff.
Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say to talk himself out of trouble. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please.
In honor, we'll play as Kaya.
Is the steak.
More fun facts.
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about her brother.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go and wherever the wind may blow. That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you.
We'll probably be back next month because besides the Cat Cafe, they also announced a big Mondstadt event. Now, granted, I will probably stream that off of my main account.
All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
But there'll be several events.
Good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
We're just gonna casually go back to the cathedral. What could go wrong? Everything's great. Totally great. Nothing bad is ever gonna happen again in Mondstadt.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the Holy Lyre de Himmel.
May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them.
Yeah, they're
This time,
real
they even
annoyed.
lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius.
But I'm sure it'll be fine.
Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Yep. They haven't gained anything. They're not gonna gain anything.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's just... it's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding. The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
How could
touch the lyre again! We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the holy lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know. What?
You tone deaf, Bard! Hey, don't go!
And nothing could go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong.
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Venti!
It's one of the few times you hear her speak.
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Oh no.
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
I wouldn't say he's alright, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. But he just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
Sorry I didn't explain what happened,
is good.
but
I love the way it
help
smells.
to explain.
I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck? So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth,
every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
And the word will basically never be said again.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from the Zeppeljärni Palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's gnosis. How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo-Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone who...
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Just use it gratefully. Or, better yet, treat me to a glass of dandelion wine. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you. Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Up till the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the 4 winds.
Oh, okay. So explanation time. At the end of each Archon quest, well, depending on where you are, either the Archon or someone strongly associated with the Archon basically sits there and you have a list of questions that you can ask it, and some of them are like to help wrap up what just happened, and then one of them is usually to be like, hey, what's the next region gonna look like? And sometimes right before a new region drops, the questions are changed a little because they've fully written the story about that upcoming region or god. Like, I know for Sumeru, which is nation number 4 that you visit, right before Sumeru came out, they changed what had been said about the god there. But yeah, so it kind of helps clean up some of the lore that isn't fully explained usually. Well, and it also just wraps up like things that it's not like this, talking about Dvalin, and it wraps up things that they're not going to show you or have a quest about, but that you might be wondering about.
As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him.
Yeah. And trying to think if his... I'll go through the questions and I'll see if his explanation of events needs more explanation, I guess.
I just hope that Dvalin will be able to choose for himself and understand what freedom is. Before I became an Archon, I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
Dvalin-wise... I mean, I think he gets brought up again at one point, but Dvalin truly, that like his part of the story as of yet is done. So I'd say that pretty much neatly wraps it up. You never, as of yet, we've not seen Dvalin again. He is mentioned in another quest. I can't remember which one, but it talks about some stuff that he did 500 years ago, which we'll get into. But yeah, I think that explanation's fine.
Kaya shared some new intelligence, you say? Oh, I see. So, the Abyss Order has a prince who orchestrated the plan to corrupt Dvalin? They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss. But that said, I have never heard of any such prince of the Abyss Order. I think so too. Apparently. But how does a prince come out of nowhere and take command over the entire Abyss Order? If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
I mean, now it's just setting up lore for future Abyss.
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip-up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
Yes.
If only the Seven Nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the Seven Nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
I mean, I can't really talk to...
Speaking of the lyre, didn't Diluc say something like this before?
I can't really talk to, the Fatui and the Abyss, truthfully, because it'll be spoilers for later event. Like, there's nothing really to say beyond, like, it'll come up again in the story.
He said that the Fatui can only run amok across the Seven Nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo-Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals. The Tsaritsa... I haven't seen her in 500 years. What is she thinking? What's her plan? Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the Seven all the more difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
So, the thing he Signora stole out of his chest, the Gnosis, because I was really confused when I first played everything, 'cause I mean, we don't use the term Archon, but it is a real term. But we definitely don't use the term Gnosis, and I don't think it's an actual term. It's, like, he's not gonna die or anything without it, and he still has all of his powers and stuff. He just is not as powerful, is the best way to explain it, but he's still powerful enough. I mean, he already commented he was probably the weakest, largely because he'd been asleep for so long. Okay, that's the other thing, they never really address it, but the reason that Venti or Barbados disappears for so long is he goes and sleeps. And they don't really... I think it's addressed in the comics, but graphic novels or whatever, but not really addressed in the game. There's a lot of specifically Mondstadt lore that the comics, which I have not read, I just know most of the lore from the comics, go through, that is helpful to the game but not necessarily required to understand what's going on. The other nations not so much, because at the time the comics came out, the only like they wouldn't have had some of the later nations planned up.
As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia. A gnosis is a higher-order nexus of elemental manipulation and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the seven. But as for which of the seven took your brother, I'm sorry, I don't know. Wait, as one of the seven, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
Hang on a hot second. Tone Deaf Bard is just one of Barbados' many incarnations. Who's to say that...
We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your brother, how would you like to become one of the new Four Winds?
You don't seem too into it. Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! If being one of the Four Winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
If you want to chat, now's the time. Well then, best be off to Lille. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
Oh, I have to... I was just hit with depression that I have to learn how to play the card game again. No, so... And it's better to talk about after the next quest, but truthfully, the only time you ever really see anything involving the a gnosis of any, without like revealing anything, the only time you see anything about a gnosis really truly affecting them is this Mondstadt portion. Obviously he was hurt, but it also was forcibly ripped out of his chest, but like he is still, oh my gosh, who accepts that as he jumped? He is still the Animo god, like he is still the Archon of Mondstadt. None of that is changed by it. Everyone would still recognize him as such. What is that? I think it really just comes down to, like, he is just less powerful than he was before, but he's still more powerful than, like, the average person. If that makes... I don't know if that fully makes sense, but... Oh, okay. Oh no, he is still certainly more powerful than your average person. Okay. I don't know. They don't go into it as much as I would have liked them to. Like, I remember when I first played the quest, I too was kind of like, well, what does this mean for him? And the answer is nothing. Which sounds crazy, but it really is the answer. Well, it looks like you can watch me do the hilichurl thing after all. Or at least part of it. I don't think I have powerful enough characters to do the one section, but I guess we'll see. And unlike some of the events that, like this event, there's no like lore or anything. There's no story to it. There's no, I don't know how to say this. There's no explanation or anything. It's just it just is what it is. It'll easily explainable. You'll see the whole point of it, I guess. Basically, you're just hopping from hilichurl to hilichurl. That's kind of it. There's not that much else to say about it. And then there's a fighting component to it. I don't know if we'll be able to actually do I don't know if we'll actually be able to do the fighting part of it. Try it. And I guess we'll see.
Please. What's the hurry? Verdict is...
I don't know, it's not really a combat event, I guess. It's more of a mechanics event. Can you figure out the mechanics of the fight, which it just explains to you the mechanics of the fight, so I guess not that hard. Currently there's only 2 rounds of each unlocked. Like, even on my main, I wouldn't be able to do more. I mean, if I really pushed it, I could do the cooking event on this account tonight, but I don't really need to. Because I got Zhao. I mean, would it be lovely if I could get his weapon? Yes, but... I'm not gonna push that. Yeah. Well, and I'm more concerned about like getting all the events and all the primos on my main because it's already where I have a lot of characters and where like if I got new characters, I just feasibly I have more stuff on there to make it worthwhile. Versus this account is kind of just my for fun event account. My fun lore account.
Oh, so sorry.
Prepare to be blown away!
Dodge this!
Ha!
I will say, even if I am doing the events on both accounts, I probably will not stream it, usually. Obviously, this one I kind of did.
Hello, nice. Everything's ready. Let's let the magic begin.
Try this again. I don't know if it'll go well.
Steady as stone. Windblade.
Burn! Yeah. Yeah.
As a dutiful maid would.
This moment will be frozen in...
Windblade. I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze!
Windblade.
Verdict is...
Cool it!
Yeah, I'm still not good enough for it. Which isn't shocking. But trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. If I want to call it a night. I think I will call it a night at that. because I still have to get ready to go to work tomorrow. So, thank you for technically coming and seeing both of my streams. Now been on for 6 hours. Have a nice night. I may be back on tomorrow, but probably not with Genshin. I'll probably be back with Genshin on Wednesday to finish up. I'm gonna check. Before I go, let me check. When is the last one unlocked? Okay. Yeah. Alright, come back on Wednesday and finish everything up. Need to remember to unlink this account from Twitch and relink my other account.